Hello, hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, how are we doing tonight? I do have some friends popping on in a little bit. With time changes and things, I am the only one here right now, but we will have some friends popping on in a little bit. So, how are we all doing? I cannot believe it is 5 days until Christmas. How is that happening? How is it 5 days until Christmas? Are you all done all your shopping? What are you doing tonight while we are on sprints? Let me know. I am all done my December TBR. And I'm very excited about that fact. Extremely, extremely excited that I am done my February. I just had a moment there. I am done my December TBR, and I'm so happy that I'm done early. I'm so happy. So I'm not necessarily mood reading, but I kind of am. So I'm trying to get ahead on a few themed vlogs that I have, but I have multiple theme vlogs I can pick from with multiple books. So I can kind of pick from 20 books and mood read whatever I want, which is so fun. And I'm really enjoying that life. Really, really enjoying it. Hi, Kelsey. How are you? Hi, Elisa. Is that how I say your name? Let me know if I said that wrong, and I will learn for the next time. Thanks for coming. Not done shopping yet. Let's not talk about it. I am not done shopping either. I thought I was, and then I realized that I still needed one more thing. So tomorrow I have my dad's going to be here to watch my son for a little while. So I'm going to go run out super early in the morning. Right away in the morning and get it done before the stores are a zoo. I'm going to go 9 o'clock. I'm going to go run, pick up what I need, and return home and not go to another store until after the holidays. That's my goal for tomorrow. Hello, Pat. How are you? What's everybody reading or doing tonight? Let me know in the comments. I'm done with shopping. I am ready to be done working this week. Yes. When are you done for the holidays? Do you work right up until Saturday and Sunday, or are you off a little early? Hi, Steph. How are you? Just bought a budget insert for my Happy Planner. Love that. To help me get back on track financially. I am also reading 4 by Veronica Roth today and loving it. I saw you reading this on Instagram in your stories or on a post. I saw this and love it. Love it. And I love that you got some stuff for your Happy Planner. That's so fun. Hi, Taylor. How are you? It's pronounced Alicia. Okay, great. I just want to pronounce it correctly. Parents wanted me to be unique. No problem. I love a unique spelling. I just wanted to make sure that I said it right. Hi, Barb. How are you? It must be getting late where you are. 10:30, if I've done the time change correctly. I am having a week filled with sprints. I'm on them again on Thursday on Margaret's channel, which is the word nerd for eras. I'm just a busy lady this week. I decided to co-host 2 readathons in the same month, and that meant I was on sprints so much. And I'm enjoying my time, though. Reading window shopping, yes! Yay! I loved window shopping. I read it last week for Rom-Comathon. Last week? Was that only a week ago, or was that 2 weeks ago? Anyway, I read it very recently for Rom-Comathon, and it is officially my favorite Tessa Bailey that I have read, and I gave it 5 stars. I really loved it. No plans tonight, so hoping to read most of it. Nice. It is very tiny, so that's nice. I think I'm going to take Friday off, and then I'm off most of next week. Nice. That's nice to have a little kind of relaxing time. Just got back from a wonderful trip to see family. Yay! That's so fun to see. It's so nice that this year we can do that, because the last couple of years have been hit or miss on what we can do this time of year. So it's so nice to see like everything's kind of getting back to normal. Knock on wood. It's just so nice. It's so nice. Oh, you guys are all reading my new favorite books. I love it. Tonight I'm reading Kiss Her Once for Me. Again, a 5-star for me from Rom-Comathon. I absolutely adored this book. The anxiety rep in this book was just everything that I want in life. It was like I related to that character so much. And it's so rare when you see a character in a book that you like relate to such an extent that I was like, oh, I loved it so much. Have window shopping on my Kindle TBR. Interesting. Highly recommend. It's very short. It's like 250 pages. Like it is teeny, teeny, teeny tiny. And the smut was good. The whole workplace relationship, how it was covered, was really good. And also, I just really loved the two characters. Like the main two characters were really good. Hi, everyone in the comments. Yes. I am starting a new book tonight because I finished my TBR this morning. So I get to kind of start something new. And I'm very excited to be reading this. I just picked this up from the bookstore like last week. And it's the new Marple, the 12 New Mysteries, which are written by 12. So it's like 12 short stories based off Agatha Christie's Marple series. And it's written by 12 thriller authors. So like Lucy Foley, Ruth Ware, Karen McManus, Leigh Bardugo wrote one, I think. Yep. So very excited to jump into this short story collection tonight. I'm very excited about it. I don't read a lot of short stories. Oh, Barb, how did I not know that? No, well, I'll just be a little ahead. That's fine. No worries. I can still participate in the conversation. I'm ahead. I always find in sprints that all the like things that are being planned come out in sprints because we talk about them. I don't read a lot of short story collections, but it's kind of one of my goals for this year is to try to pick up more anthologies and short story collections. So if you have like ones that you would recommend, please let me know in the comments because that would be amazing. A hello to Barb. Hi, Neva. How are you, dear? Hi, Barb. I love that. I'll just be ahead. I'll be ready. Haven't announced it yet. Reading an arc of The Stay-at-Home Mother. I don't think I know what that is. I'm going to have to look that up because I can't think of the cover. It's an arc, so that's probably why. Love that collection. Think Ruth Ware is your favorite. Okay, good to know. I kind of just going in from like who wrote stories. I would assume Lucy Foley's is going to be my favorite, but that's just based off author alone. So it'll be interesting to see once I read all the stories, whether I still think that. We'll see what happens. Oh, good. 2 others. Well, it's not a big deal. I'm just getting a head start on my January TBR. I just didn't know it. Oh, it's different than the UK cover? That makes sense. I know that happens a lot. I really do love this cover with like each author's name in the leaves. And I'm using this, if you're doing the Eras Readathon, I'm using this for the song Hey Stephen, because it has a name in the title. So that's what I'm using it for. It's a thriller. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to look this up. Yes, I am going to have to do that. There's a dark academia anthology coming out next year. Yeah. I need to know about this. Okay, going to have to try and find out what that is in the first sprint and put that on a list to get because I love dark academia. I've only really recently, within the last year, kind of discovered that I love dark academia. It's a new discovery, but I do love it. And that is something that I'm highly interested in. So I have my coffee. I have my book. Are we ready to start sprinting? Let me get the timer up. We're going to try and do like a 15:45 situation tonight. We'll try to stick to that once there's more people here. As hosts, that may be difficult because we'll all start talking, but we're going to try our best to get things accomplished. We'll see how it goes. Do we want big me or small me? Probably small me. I think that's better. I think I prefer to be small. Okay, these hallowed halls. I'm going to write that down because that sounds amazing. 1 second, everyone, as I write this down. Perfect. Great. Thank you so much. I am definitely going to be getting that because it sounds great. Joined when you said, are you ready to start sprinting? Let's go. You know, it's our first sprint though. So I'm going to be here for at least 3, maybe 4 sprints. So we've still got lots going on tonight for sure. What are you reading, Clara? Let me know. Or doing tonight if you're just doing productivity. Also writing that down. Right? This sounds amazing. I need this in my life. So thank you for the recommendation. I need this book. Okay, let's get started and happy reading. Hello, we're back. We're back. How did everyone do? Let me know in the comments. I got the first short story read in this. So that's the first 32 pages. And it was the Lucy Foley story that I thought I would like the most. So we'll see if that is accurate once I've read a few more. I did have a good time with it though. So the nice thing with this is because it is kind of like a thriller murder mystery, but like it's only in like 30 pages. So it's very quickly like you find out what happened very quickly, which is kind of a fun way to do it because sometimes it doesn't really give you much time to like figure it out on your own. It's just like reading it and discovering it along with the characters, which is kind of a good time. I kind of like that. Clara is reading 12 Dogs of Christmas. Very nice. I'll be here till I sleep. It's 10:40 p.m. No problem. No problem. Hi, Crystal. Just taking Addie for a walk to hopefully nap. And then I'll be back hopefully in time for the chatty session. I'm listening to the last hour of our buddy read. Yay. I don't know if you're back yet. So I'm going to ask, and if you don't respond, I'll just assume you're not here. How are you feeling about Love Light Farms? Let me know. There was a plethora of thoughts from everybody else. I gave it 5 stars. I think I'm the one who's liked it the most so far. Kelsey and Neva gave it 4. And I don't know if Rainy's finished because Rainy got sick, got the flu from Lincoln. So I don't know if she finished or not yet. Let me know your thoughts. Hi, Jane. Pop in and out while doing chores and maybe even doing some reading. Lovely. What will you be reading if you have any reading time during these sprints? Hi, Ari. How are you? I love Ari. She's so sweet. Read nothing, did some planning, and also freaked out over my views on my singing short that got on my other channel. I am so excited. Did you put it on YouTube too, Neva? Or is it just on Instagram? Because I know it's on Instagram and everyone, Neva is doing an amazing music thing for the holidays and also into next year. And she posted her first one on Instagram. So go check that out. Neva, did you also post on YouTube? Let me know. And I want to know if it's also over there because I want to go give that a like and a comment if it's on your singing channel. It is on your singing channel. Great. I will check that out during the next, if it's the same one on Instagram, I've heard it, but I want to go give it a like and a comment over there as well. And I will do that during the next sprint. Didn't read, ate dinner, but we'll read in the next sprint. Nice. What did you have? Let me know what you ate. Gave it 4 stars. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember because I know that you were debating it for a while. I'm definitely the one who scored it the most, and it was mostly just because I just loved it too much to not do so. Read 40 pages, going to get dinner in the next sprint. Nice. What are you going to have? I'm reading Love Light Farms next week. Yay! I loved it. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I will say at the beginning, I think their friendship is a little odd. Because they're just like very close, but in a way that I think they probably should have gotten together earlier. But that's like in the first 30 pages. After that, I was like sold. It's also on IG on my reading Insta. Yes. Hello, Kelsey. Love you, Ari. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. She's adorable. Ari is adorable. Okay. So, hi, Lauren. Had to finish work, but can't read. I lost the ability to read just then. Had to finish work, but at some point I will read My Best Friend's Exorcism. Ooh, have you started this yet? I read that in October for Camp Crystal Lake. I think that was when Camp Crystal Lake was. It was the team read for Crystal's team. And I enjoyed it, but I just don't think horror is my thing. That's the thing. It was probably one of my favorite horrors that I read during October, but I think I have come to terms with the fact that like horror in me, I just don't vibe super well. Pretty much all of my horrors from October got 3 stars. And I think it's just because I love fantasy. And with fantasy, there's so much world building and like explanation that is lacking in horror. And I want that. So I'm like, but I want explanations. But horror doesn't always give you those. Oh, and she read 6 pages. Very good. What is Ari reading? Ooh, homemade curry. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. That sounds delicious. So, I keep thinking about what I'm going to say. Only like 30 pages in. Cool. Gotcha. I'm the opposite and not into fantasy that much. That's fair. That's totally fair. I think that's the best part of books and reading is there's always like some people who love a certain book or don't like a certain book. And that's why there's so many books out there for like everybody. And it's okay that we all have different opinions. She's reading her sequence book. Very fun. I wish I had a sequence book. I feel like that would be really a good time. I'm actually really excited to read more of these short stories. I'm very, very excited about it because I did really enjoy that first one. I'm not sure. It was kind of unclear to me if each short story is narrated by a different person because at the beginning of the short story, they like said the name of the short story and narrated by blank human. So now I'm wondering if each one has a different narrator. I guess I'll find out in the next sprint if the next one has a different narrator and which way that's going. So I'll let you know in the next sprint if that's true. Ooh, Kindle monthly deals. Bought 3 books. What did you get? Let me know. I don't even have my Kindle yet. So I decided to get a Kindle. But then my mom heard that on Sprints one night. She was watching in the background and heard that I was going to buy a Kindle and decided to buy me one for Christmas, which was so nice of her. So I will get it on Christmas. And I'm very excited to finally have a Kindle. Got Addie to sleep and played some Sims. Nice. I'm glad Addie's sleeping for you. Also feel like I should read an Xmas book. Maybe I will at some point this month. Yes, I've read a lot. I think I'm done reading all my holiday reads. I think I've read like 8 or 9 just in December. Like I've read so many and I've enjoyed my time doing it, but I'm kind of ready to put the holiday reads aside and do some other things. Love Light Farms was my last holiday romance. And then I did finish today White Elephant, which is like a holiday thriller. And I think that's probably my last one. Unless I, for some reason, between now and Christmas, decide to shove in another one. Still have some to finish. For what it is, I would give it 4 stars. But for an overall read, probably a 3. It's your typical contemporary romance. Yes, I can understand that. I just really loved the atmosphere of Love Light Farms and the small town atmosphere. I know the next book is Beckett's book, which means, and probably one of my favorite characters in this book was Beckett. So I'm very excited to pick up the next book and read that. I've learned to look for my next book before I finish my current book or I get stuck in the last book and can't choose. Same. This happens to me a lot too. If I read a 5-star book, I find I get like stuck. Like I can't seem to like get into another book quickly. Maybe it's just like a 5-star book hangover. It just causes me issues. Excited for you to have a Kindle. I know, I'm excited to join the Kindle family. I'm excited to finally have one. Bought one too. Yay! Kelsey, did you get the same one that I messaged you, or did you get a different one? Get it on Saturday. Amazon shipping is a bit delayed, but that's okay. I have a million books to read physically. Same. Yes, I ordered something yesterday and it was like, oh, it'll be here after Christmas. Like, it's official. Like, they can't get it here by Christmas, which was totally fine. It wasn't for Christmas. It was just, I can't honestly even tell you what it was now, but it was just like something that I needed. Have a bunch of ebooks. I can email you. Yes, please. Send me a list and I'll decide from that if you have a list. But if you have to like write the list out, like don't make work for yourself. But if you have a list, I would love to look over that list. Yes, please. Also going to need you to read 'Tis the Season for Revenge. Yes. I've heard so many people reading this on Kindle. So, oh, I finished it and it was a 5 stars. Okay. I'll read it. I will get it on my Kindle as soon as I get Kindle on Sunday. The same one. Nice. I bought Shatter Me and the second 2 Alex Pine books. Very good. Awesome. I love getting new books. So exciting. Yay, Kelsey. I know you were debating. Oh, I couldn't read that for it. Okay, let's try that again. I know you were debating Kindle and some sprints earlier, and I had just bought one. I have KU as well. It's addictive. Probably lucky you can only add 20 books at a time, right? So much. Ooh, we have a Margaret.
Hello.
Hi, Margaret. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
My drawer is stuck. Oh, well, that'll work. I just got home from work and picking books up.
You got more books at the library?
No,
Oh.
I bought books.
That's good fun, though.
Yeah, no, hold on.
What did you get?
So I got the second book in the Olivia Atwater series because I'm just having so much fun with the first one. So I figured I'd get this.
Yep.
Then I also got Kaikei by
so want to read that.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm like 100 pages or so into it, but it has to go back to the library. And I'm like, I'll just get this. And if I'm listening to it as an audiobook, so if I end up not liking it, I'll just return it. Because I only got one copy. So I'm like, I don't feel bad returning that because it's just there for me to like use for page numbers and stuff. So
absolutely. Is that what you'll be reading tonight?
I, in fact, will be reading. We'll be going back and forth. Wow, that's sparkly. I didn't realize how sparkly that was. I have 2 books we're working on. I've got Half a Soul by Olivia Atwater. I want to finish this tonight. And then my current audiobook, since I finished the other one, is Once Upon a K-Prom by Kat Cho. I finished Bloodmark this morning.
I saw your tweet about that.
I'm not okay. I am not okay.
I did see that tweet where you were like, where's book 3? I need it now. It's not released. That's a problem.
It is. And that is the only, that's what I want to read right now. Is I just want to read books that are a guy tearing the world apart to find his girl. I'm just like, that's what I want. That's what I want right now. Because I didn't get it from Bloodmark. So.
Fair enough. Excited to see it was 99p. I typed Shatter Me into Amazon. It's always exciting when they go on sale. I love that. Send you screenshots to both of you on Instagram. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I've been reading on the Kindle app on my phone, and I feel like once I have an actual Kindle, I'll be obsessed. Yeah, I can't read on my phone. It's just too small.
I will read on my phone under duress, but if I'm going to be reading an ebook, I prefer, I've pulled it out at work at times, But if I'm going to be reading an ebook, I prefer my phone. I mean, I prefer the Kindle.
Yeah.
That changed my ebook game so much.
Yeah, I'm so excited to get it. I get it on Christmas Day, and then I will set up my Kindle, and I'm very excited.
Yay!
Hi, Margaret.
Yeah.
Okay, that was our timer to start reading again. So we'll just jump right into another sprint.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
Oh.
Hello, we're back and we gained a Julie.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, we're back and we gained
Uh-oh.
a Julie.
Oops.
That's not me.
Sorry
I
about
was
that.
like, for a second, I thought that was me, and I was like, oh no. What? Where?
I had two open.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good, good. How did you do in that sprint?
I only joined you for the last 10 minutes, so just a few pages. So
What are you reading?
I'm still working on Jasmine
Jasmine
Throne.
Throne?
Yeah.
Nice.
I lost my audiobook access from my library, so now it's taking a little longer.
That's always sad, isn't it?
I have to figure out who everyone is now from looking at their names rather than hearing their names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that can be a time. I got 16. I made my bed so that it looks nice behind me, and I have a nice place to lay down to read. But I read a chapter of Once Upon a K-Prom, and then I read 16 pages of Have a Soul.
You're loving it, aren't you?
Good part. Anyway, we've gotten past the main conflict, and so now it's just a wrap up. And I'm just sitting here going, I'm on page 232, and there are 280 pages in this book, so something else is going to happen.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to wrap up as easily as it seems it should from this point. I'm just like, what's going to happen? So
That's exciting. I got 34 pages done, so I'm working my way through it. It is different narrators for every story, which is kind of good, but also I have to keep adjusting the speed.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, which book are you reading?
I'm reading Marple.
Okay.
This is the new short story collection of redone or new Marple series.
Ooh,
Yeah. So it's Leigh Bardugo, Ruth Ware,
Really?
Lucy Foley, Karen McManus.
Nice.
They all wrote one. So I'm using that for the prompt, Hey Steven, because it's a name.
Nice. Nice.
So figured that would work.
That Kai K could count for that one because Kai K is a name because I still need one for Hey Steven.
Yeah.
So
I was like, okay, which one can I use? I was looking through the prompts today. I was like, okay. There was a couple that worked, but I was like, that's what I'm gonna go with. We have another hi from Margaret. Gotta go to work now. Thanks for the sprint. No problem. Hi, Heather. How are you? What are you reading or doing this evening? Yeah. So I'm enjoying it though, but I kind of wish it was the same narrator for all the stories.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Also because it's Miss Marple in all the stories, so it doesn't really require a different narrator for every story.
Mm-hmm.
That's a valid point.
Because it's the same character. I understand it's written by a different person, but the character is the same.
Mm-hmm.
So
they probably did that just so people wouldn't end up confused, because I could see that getting confusing.
True.
If you're doing if it's the same character every single story, even if the authors are changing, because sometimes you tune out.
That's true.
So having a different narrator come in and say the title, you won't be like, how did we get here? What?
That's true. And I'm not having that problem because I'm reading along with it, but that's a good point for if you were just listening to the audiobook while doing other things.
Yeah.
Decorating my reading journal. Ooh,
Nice.
So fun.
Nice.
So fun. Got another 40 pages read. My husband decided to make dinner, so that's awesome. He's making some kind of pasta. I love that he's making that. It's always fun when other people feed you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually the one cooking in this house. So whenever someone else does, I'm like, anything you make is better than me having to cook. So you make anything.
Oh. Well, I just figured out why there's so many pages left.
Is there
a story at the end?
Oh, I was like, is there a bit for the next book?
Sorry, what?
I was wondering if there was a bit for the next book, because sometimes they do that.
There isn't, but yeah, there's several pages of story at the end. So
Gotcha.
Oh, that makes sense because I know there are a couple of short stories. Because there's this one, and then there's an advertisement for a short story for another one. So,
Nice.
How long is that series? Is it just the 2 books?
I think it's 3. It's this one, 10,000 Stitches, and then Long Shadow. I don't think this is one where it's like going to continue to go on and on and on, unfortunately, because I really like this world. But, can't always have stuff last forever. Authors can authors like to do different things too.
Yes, they do. But it's always fun when you find a new world that you love.
Yeah.
100 pages left in Kiss Her Once for Me, and I'm loving it so far. I loved that book.
Yeah.
I absolutely loved it.
So many people I know are reading that right now.
I read it 2 weeks ago, a week ago, and a 5-star for sure. Yeah. It was so good. The anxiety rep and also the Lord world. I've lost all sense today. But yeah, the anxiety rep that's the part I loved the most about it, just because I have generalized anxiety disorder. So I was like, oh, this is like me in a book. Mm-hmm. Like she's like crying in a bathroom and I'm like, yep, been there, bought that t-shirt. I've definitely done that before.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's me. But it was so good. The romance was really good.
Have to check it out. I don't know if I'll get to it before Christmas this year, but
yeah. I want to read more by the author because it's the first book I've read. Mm-hmm. And I haven't read The Charm Offensive, so that's going to have to happen.
Oh, I've heard good things about that one too. I didn't realize it was the same author.
Is it Rosalind Palmer?
Allison Cochran.
Oh, Allison. No, oh, sorry. I was talking about the book that you were talking about.
Oh, sorry.
No, that was Kiss Her Once for Me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, because I think, hold on. I think she might have, no, that was a different, okay, I'm mixing my authors up. Because there's another book that I've read that involves someone crying in a bathroom. But yeah, that was Alexis Hall that wrote that.
Yeah, I really, really liked it. It was really good. And also just the way it was covered, like between the fake dating and the relationship, like it was done really well without like a ton of miscommunication, which is always what I hate in romance. Mm-hmm. Where I'm like, just talk like adults would speak to each other.
Like, so the main character in Kiss Her Once for Me is the main character bi, or is she strictly a lesbian?
Bi, demisexual, and bi. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, meets the sister, fake dates the brother, finds out they're brother and sister.
Yeah, I've seen the plot of this.
Hot mess.
Multiple sprints where people are reading. It's the hot new queer fantasy for the season.
It's a hot mess, is what it is. But it, it's
but great. We love a hot mess.
it's a hot mess done really well, in my opinion.
I'm Googling whether or not Olivia Atwater is writing another Regency fairy tales book. I just want to know. Because it doesn't say that Long Shadow is the last book. It just like it's not the conclusion. It just doesn't mention a next book, and it came out last year. So.
Sometimes it's hard to find out with series if they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, is this the end? Or is there more? I do not know.
Unless it says like trilogy, and even then that's not a sure thing.
Right? Ooh, yay, Kelsey. I love at the start of the sprint, you were like, I bought a Kindle and it's coming next week. And now it's here. I loved watching the progression of this during the last 2 hours.
Oh my God.
That's so exciting. Now you need to like get it all set. See, I would be like, okay, now I need to set it up right now. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Put down everything.
Charge it for a minute.
Oh, that's true.
You have to charge it for a minute.
That's true. But that's exciting. And Jane's very excited because we've had long conversations, Jane and Kelsey and me, about whether Kindle was worth having. And then we all bought Kindles. But there's been long conversations about whether we should have Kindles because I just like a physical book.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
But I've caved, so.
Yeah.
The only reason I have my Kindle is for library books because I can get ebooks from my library, and then primarily because of NetGalley.
That was my main reason.
Yeah, I'm so much better about reading e-arcs if I have the Kindle.
Well, and I just like that I don't lose them when they archive on NetGalley if they're on my Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I can't guarantee I'm going to read that before.
Oh, see, you can still have, if you have the Kindle app, it'll also send it to your Kindle.
Yeah, but I didn't have a Kindle.
Well, no, if you on your phone, if you have the Kindle app on your phone, it'll still save it.
Oh, that's true.
So, like, if you have a Kindle account, it will still save it, even if you don't technically have a Kindle.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it's just so much easier having a Kindle than.
So much easier. Yeah, I'm very, very happy.
I got it for Christmas a couple years ago and was very happy with it. Probably more than that because I got it pre-COVID.
Yep. And I also just like the option of the not phone screen.
Yeah.
Like there's something different there that is not the same. Quite the same.
Yeah. I mean, my phone's nice for when I'm sitting at work and on a call with someone and they're put me on hold. So, but usually if they're talking and they won't shut up, I usually pull up Twitter. I'm just like, okay, yep. I try not to do that often, but sometimes people will just get on and they will go on and I can't get a word in edgewise. I'm just going to let you go. I'm just going to let you say what you need to say. I'm going to listen to it. And then I'm going to tell you what we can do for you. 9 times out of 10. Well, not really, but like sometimes it's like, I can't do anything for you, but that's okay.
This is an issue. This is a Canadian issue. I think it's with licensing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is because they do have to buy the license for the ebook. And it also depends on your library because, like, my library has ebooks and they've partnered with, like, I am assuming they got their ebooks or whatever through Kindle. So it is an option that is offered at my library.
Yeah.
That may not just be that might just be a licensing thing. Because like having to have a specific license for them to be able to send ebooks to Kindle.
Yeah, I think so. But it is sad. Sad. But I think you can still use it on the app.
Yeah.
Which is still good. Not the Kindle app, but the like
library app?
Overdrive app. I
okay.
think it is.
Yeah.
I think. Don't quote. So like you can put it on your iPad
now, which is annoying because Overdrive is a better app. It's not as pretty, but it's a better app.
Yeah. We have Libby. I have Libby.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting because like Overdrive and Libby both do like if you get the ebook, it will automatically open it on your Kindle, at least with my library. But again, I don't know if that's a States versus Canada thing or if that's a
I don't know
library to library thing.
Yeah, that I don't know. I know Kelsey's doesn't do it, and I know mine doesn't do it. And I know we're both in Canada, so it could be a Canada thing, or it could be just our library thing.
It's possible, just because
I'm used to things being a Canada thing.
Copyright is weird.
Oh yeah,
I'm used to that being a thing here.
So it would make sense.
So it's like, you know, it happens, and then sometimes we get things that you guys don't get. You know, it happens, but rarely. It's usually the other way around. Like, but we wanted to.
Yeah.
But that's fine. We are almost ready to go back into another sprint. Are you guys ready?
Absolutely. I have 5 pages left of this book. I'm ready. Let's go.
You have 5 pages left?
I'm on page 232 and it has 237 pages, 339 pages.
Okay, I missed that when you came back that you were that close to finishing.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't, because I thought it was 280, and then I found out that most of that 280 is this short story.
Oh.
No, let's start the next sprint so you can finish.
Go, go, go.
Go. Hello. We finished that sprint. How did everyone do in the comments? How did you guys do? Oh,
Pretty good. I got distracted in the middle, but
same. I definitely did as well. I was like, this is going to be a small sprint for me of reading because I got a message from Crystal about ebooks and I went down a rabbit hole and frankly did nothing after I got that message. And that's the way that went.
Yep.
I have no idea what chapter I am on. Chapter 11. I read some.
That's better than
All of us did.
I finished. Hold on, where am I? Somewhere around there. I finished the book and then I read some of Once Upon a K-Prom.
Lovely. I did finish the short story I was in the middle of, which was probably like 5 pages. And then I went down an ebook situation.
Yeah, I think I read about 20 pages and then I started getting messages from a friend group and it just all went off the rails.
Don't they know we're sprinting?
No.
Crystal does. She's in the comments.
Oh, she does then.
But she has ebooks to give me, so it was a perfectly good reason to get distracted.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like now that I have a Kindle, I'm just gonna be like constantly like, ooh, book, add book, add book, add. I'm in trouble. I'm so in trouble.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't also have like a 200 book physical TBR. No.
No, that doesn't exist.
It's fine.
I'm trying to cover my TBR and I can't.
I didn't look at it.
Have read in the last, I started the month off real strong reading 3 books that were on my physical TBR for years. So I'm like, this is going to feel real good when I go back to do my check-in. It's still going to be ridiculously large, but it's going to feel good.
Oh, I'm not even going to count. I don't want to know. I want to dig my head in the sand and pretend that it's not as bad as it is. And I want to live in complete denial and pretend like all those books on the shelves I've read.
I do a physical TBR check-in every year because it gets me some nice viewership.
Yeah.
So last year it was 100. It went from it usually sticks around 100 to 110. Last year it was 143, and I was like, okay, we need to make some progress on these physical books I own.
Yeah.
So that was a big deal for me this year, was trying to make sure I got some of that.
I need to stop buying books. That is the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Because I consistently bring in 10 to 15 books a month, and that's not a good. I read probably that many, but still.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like they're coming in faster than I'm reading them. I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I've gotten quite a few off of my physical TBR before I even entered it onto my physical TBR, so I feel very proud of myself this year.
That's very exciting. I think I'm going to do that with Priory. I just got Priory 2 weeks ago, and it's on my January TBR. So I was like, I'm not even going to put in my spreadsheet because if I'm going to read it in 2 weeks, it seems kind of pointless to buy.
Right.
Yeah, they were all books that I was just like, I want to read these right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason I decided to put so many chunky fantasy books on my January TBR. I was like, I'm going to start it with the year off with all of my chunky books.
Yep. Yeah. That's me right now. That's me in December. I put 1,000 things on my TBR and they were all 500 pages. And I'm like, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I'm trying to read 13 books in between now and next Monday.
You can do it.
I'm a normal person.
You can totally do it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. We're going to be reading a lot of romance, I think.
Lots of contemporary romance, lots of novellas.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Audiobooks when you can.
Yep. I'm probably going to stop by my library on Thursday to see if I can get some comic books.
Graphic novels are great. Yeah.
That might work for eras.
Mm-hmm.
So I can use them for eras.
I did that not last year, the year before. I was like, I needed like 10 books and I had like 5 days left. And I was like, and graphic novels it is.
So, and then I
It all
just
counts.
updated Goodreads actually. So how far?
I was like, I did it. Yay me. 15 minutes left. Oh, you'll definitely finish in the next sprint.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard of this book. Have either of you? Werewolf?
Mm-mm.
I have not. No.
No.
And not really sure what the book's trying to say. That's never fun. That's not the vibe you're looking for usually.
Nope.
Speaking of eras, I have a question. When is the last day to submit your books?
I think I'm going to give people 24 hours. Yeah, I think I'm going to give people 24 hours after, or till midnight on the 26th. Sorry. I think people are going to have till midnight on the 26th for that.
Okay.
I probably should make an announcement about that, though.
I was just curious, just because I haven't submitted any. I'm just figured I'd just do them all at once.
I have to write that down. I forgot about that element of this
Yeah.
readathon.
I actually somewhat did too until I saw that there was an issue with the Google form on Twitter. And I went, oh, right, the Google form. That's how I took it. I was like, oh, right, I have to do that.
Yeah.
No problem. But like, also, I'm just going to do them all at once because if I do it as I read books, I always go, did I submit that book? Did I not? I don't remember. I can't recall.
Yep.
I submitted the 2 that I have read so far for the specific prompts I was reading them for. And then if they need to count for a second prompt at some point, I will try. I will see about that. But I don't think I'm going to submit any more just so I can move stuff around if I need to.
Yes.
So
hold on. I just saw someone ask, what is eras? Margaret.
Eras is a Taylor Swift readathon based on or inspired by the Eras tour, where we're all reading books to try and make our ideal Eras tour set list.
And I'm going to link the announcement video once I get to it. Just give me a moment to scroll to Margaret's channel to find where that is. Which I'm assuming the Google form is on there for people looking for that as well.
The Google form is in the rules, yes. And it is also, it should be on the Twitter, but I may need to double check that.
No problem. I figured it's in the video. So if I link everything, then I've...
Yeah, everything, like everything that you need to be linked to it is
there.
It's there.
Okay. Hold on. Announcement.
But oh no, my yarn. Oh, that was close. But yeah, she announced the Eras tour, and I immediately went, what if I just did 193 prompts?
I cannot even believe you did 193 prompts. But we thank you, and we're having a great time. So yeah. It started last Tuesday, a week ago today.
It started on the 13th. But it will also, I've got plans to do some stuff for next year too.
So, but if you've read anything over the last week, you can still count it, obviously, even though you didn't know you were participating until after the fact. So,
yep.
Absolutely. Everything is at this link. So if you want to check out all of the prompts, there's a lovely Google Doc listing all 100.
All of them.
And 93 prompts. There's all sorts of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
And you still have lots of time. There's still like half left.
Yeah, there's still
terrible. I didn't do most of them until like the day before I needed to film the announcement video. I had 2 weeks to do it, and I was like, "No, we're gonna do it on Saturday right before." So.
Yeah, that's how I do everything, to be honest.
if I didn't need to batch film, that would be a much more tenable situation. Unfortunately, I do have to batch film, so it helps to not have to write all of the scripts day of.
Yeah, that's something I want to start doing in the new year, is getting some of my sit downs done like all in one day.
Yeah.
So that I'm not doing it like, filming one video, editing it, uploading it the next day. Like that it's not a fun way to accomplish tasks. I'm not enjoying that system that I'm currently using.
I still end up late, so I can't tell you how well it works.
I can try.
I used to be on time with my videos. I don't know what happened.
I mean, but even if I film early, like my buzzword video that went up today, I filmed that early. Like by early, I mean like 2 days. Like not that early. Like 2 days. And I was like, I'll be able to schedule. I finished editing that this morning. It went up at 9 a.m. I was like, okay, it's like 7 a.m. and I'm like editing and I'm like, export faster. Please, YouTube, do the checks. There's nothing in it. Like, move along.
I know. I was really ahead on, I'm doing Vlogmas this year, and I was really ahead. I was like a full week ahead the whole time up until this last week. And I just like, now it's like, let's put something together. Let's get it going. Come on, please upload faster.
I'm watching everyone doing Vlogmas, and I just like applaud everyone who's doing it, because I know full well that I am not at the ability to do such a thing. I would have to start filming like months ahead.
Yeah.
I am mildly concerned about how 12 Days of Margaret is going to go, because I haven't filmed any of the videos for it and I don't know what they are. And it starts in a week.
I think your face said it all. I was just like,
I know my best and my worst is going to go on there. My check-in is going to go in there. And like I have 4 days that I can film this weekend, because I'm off. Well, no, I don't have time. I'm off Fridays and Monday, and then my birthday, which is the 27th. So we'll see.
Can you do your TBR in there?
My TBR goes out on the 1st usually, and I'll do my wrap up in there as well, probably. Oh no, I've lost my crochet hook.
So you have like half of them. When you said you didn't have any idea, I was like, oh no, that's the hard part.
That is the worst part, isn't it? It's like, oh no, what do I do?
And then there is a very apparently my brother's not going to be able to make it down probably to do what we usually do for my birthday, which is film a video. So there is a very special announcement video that will be going out on my birthday. Ooh. But I can't tell you anything about it.
Okay. I'm excited.
Just be in suspense.
I will just sit in suspense. It's fine.
Yeah, it might be Readathon related. And I guess I could put Fablin in there as well, because I have to do a Fablin update video. So.
Good. 30 pages on your Kindle and love it. Yay. Jump back to window shopping. Yes, read window shopping. I loved it. I loved it so much. I love how the person who never reads romance, all I read all month is romance. I never read romance. This month it was like, all I'm going to read is contemporary romance, and I'm going to love it all, and I don't know what's happened to me.
I'm kind of the same way. I like picked up one Christmas novella, and since then it's been all like either holiday romances or random romance. I think I'm just tired right now.
That's all I want. I just want to be happy. The world is a mess, and I just want to read about love.
Yes. I just want it to be quick and easy and lovely and have a happy ending. And
totally. Like I want to know exactly what's going to happen from literally the beginning of the book, because they're not like there's a plot twist in contemporary romance. Or it's the worst contemporary romance that has ever happened.
I love it.
It's funny though, because I kind of forget that I do enjoy romance. Like I'm like, I'm a fantasy girl, and then I like pick up a romance and I'm like, this is fun, I do like it. I just kind of forget.
I'm the same way. I'm like, I don't read a lot of romance, and then I pick it up and then I read like 10.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, I clearly do like it. Maybe I could sprinkle it in more.
See, I have to have romance in everything for me. Like that's what the books I enjoy most have some romance in them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yeah.
Does that mean we have to go back to reading?
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up the comments. Track all my reading, so definitely can. Yay! With that many prompts, I'm sure that's exactly it. You'll be able to fit all your books into a prompt. I can guarantee you.
Yes. Now the one caveat is you need to make sure that each prompt is for a different album. So the basic is you read a book to fit the prompt for the song, and you're trying to hit one song from every album. One book can count for 2 prompts, up to 2, but you always want to make sure that they're all prompts from different albums. So,
Wow.
but there's a lot, and there is some crossover between several of them.
Yay! I love it so much. Okay, are we ready oh, this is going to be the last spread too, FYI.
Okay, awesome.
FYI, everybody.
Works
Because
for me.
It's getting late here. So. Okay, happy reading. Hello. We're back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Where did it go?
Well, I'm figuring that out. The problem with reading audiobooks is you're not always sure where you stop.
So true.
True.
So I think we're almost at the end of 15. Okay, there we go. I'm on page 106 now out of this book.
Nice.
So that's good. And I got 2 rows of crochet done while I was listening.
Very nice. Very nice. How about you, Julie?
I have like 20 pages left of this book.
I was gonna say, I kind of saw you reading it, and it looked like you were very close to the end.
I like have like this much left now. So the
close.
font is pretty big for like an adult fantasy, so it's been going pretty quickly.
Yeah. Nice.
I did one more short story, and then I just scrolled on my phone. So that happened, you know.
Yeah, that's how life works sometimes.
Cold. I couldn't read anymore. My eyes were tired, and I was like,
Yeah.
that's done for the day.
Yeah. Sometimes you just run out of the energy.
You know what? It happens. It's the end of the day. The coffee has run out. Heather made all sorts of plans looking into eras. Yay.
Nice.
Love it. Got a little bit of reading done, but must admit I am really watching YouTube group announcements for 2023. Love that.
Ooh.
There is so many read-alongs going on next year, and I want to participate in all of them, but like realistically
cannot.
So I know that there's one for Blood and Ash, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do the first book because I still have not read the first book, and I cannot commit to read the whole series, but I can at least commit to reading the first book, and then I'll read the series at my own pace because I can't do one a month for the next
year,
however many months it will take to complete. I cannot commit, but I can do the first one.
Nice.
In theory.
Yeah. Hopefully. Both of my book clubs are on pause until next year, I think, at this point.
Yeah. Well, that's not the case. We're upping our amount for some strange reason. We've decided to do, we're doing like our Besties book club, which is a bi-monthly, and then doing a read along of Throne of Glass. In the other months, in the off months, so that we no longer have off months.
I haven't. It's funny. I have yet to continue. I read to Crown of Midnight, and then I got mad at Sarah J. Maas for something that she did in there that I was like, this is entirely unnecessary and slightly racist, so I don't want to continue.
Fair enough. I have never read Sarah J. Maas.
Where the ACOTAR series is better, in my opinion.
So on Pawn finding that out, I was told that I must by Rainey and Neva. And they were like, no. That's unacceptable.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good series. She just does not do well in the first couple books and I just haven't gotten over being mad about what she did because it was entirely unnecessary.
Well, I've kind of heard from everyone that the novellas are the best book in that series, which is the first book. So I'm like,
oh, that's funny. I haven't read that one yet.
That's not good if it's going to go downhill from the first book. But okay.
And then she did some stuff in the 4th ACOTAR book that I was like, really? You had to ruin that character like that?
It's been a while since I have read Throne of Glass. I couldn't really tell you which one's my favorite book or like which one's the best.
Yeah. I'm just going to go along for the ride. See what I think. It'll be my first intro into Sarah J. Maas, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Maybe interesting in the live shows. Who knows what's going to happen? Anyway, that is the end of Sprints for tonight. Yay. Thank you, everyone, for coming and joining us. Thank you, Margaret and Julie, for coming on to my channel. If you aren't subscribed to either of them, they are linked in the description. I did that during the last sprint too. Go me. And so you can go subscribe. And if you want to check out the Eras Readathon, it is pinned in the comments. That is everything from us. So have a good night and we'll see you soon.